Good evening and welcome. So, on a rare Saturday evening stream, we're going to be doing something off meta, something weird, something different, something I just want to play. And that's going to be Blueprints. Blueprints. I love that name. I love a name. It's so close to blueprints and print, but it's not. So it's a really cool name. It's a solo developed game. It came out 10th of April and massive hype around it. I managed to stay away from spoilers. I think I watched like 2 times half an hour playthrough of it, or not playthrough, but play of it. So someone just getting into it and just realizing, okay, there's some depth to it. There's really something cool about that. So what I'd like to do today is I'll just dive in. I know sort of the mechanics, so there's something about some gems and some keys and some footsteps and some food and something like that. And sort of trying to, like, the purpose, find the 46th room. But aside from that, I don't know sort of the strategies or the conditions, all that stuff. It's a weird puzzle game because it's procedurally generated, and puzzle games should not be procedurally generated, but apparently it works really well. So basically it means that when you go into the mansion, rooms are randomly set up, and that means you don't know exactly what kind of rooms you go into, and there could be some puzzles and that kind of thing. So it's interesting. And it is it's a puzzle game. So, and I think that, as I understand it, it's less puzzle game than the island. Is it called the island? And Talos Principle, where you basically, like, there's a little bit of plot overhanging it, but it's mainly like go to this thing and then solve a puzzle, and then go to the next thing and solve a puzzle. It's more sort of, the game is a puzzle that you have to figure out how to navigate the mansion in a reasonable way. The Witness, of course, the Witness. I was like, it's not called the island, it's called the Witness. Yeah, where it's just like go to another thing, another thing, another thing. So yeah, and of course, I could also play other games. I could play Foundry, but I'm actually kind of done with it. I've been playing it quite a lot off camera when I just had a little bit of time. Like, all of my Friday was interspersed with picking up the kids and bringing the kids to something. So I like had half an hour here and an hour here. So I wasn't really doing much in terms of proper recordings. And I've also had major issues with my PC. So things crashing, and it takes 10 tries or something for me to process a video. That's why the masterclass video came out today, and even today it came out late, because when I woke up this morning, I just started processing with different configurations and just try to, okay, maybe there's a driver thing, maybe it's an version thing, maybe it's an update thing, maybe it's just, and it's not. It's the PC that's, yeah, shit. Yeah. So it's yeah, so I have issues with my PC. That also means that I am less motivated to make a lot of videos because I can't get them out. I spent more than an entire workday on processing one video, and while doing that, I can't do anything else. So it sucks. I'm currently on 14 sheets of A4 paper. Ooh, okay, we should probably make a Google Drive note thing as we usually do. Let's go back here and home, my drive, and new Google Sheet, blueprints, notes. There. Then I'll just take notes. So maybe if I find out that there will be meaningful notes, then I can share that document. But right now, there's not much point to it. But thank you for reminding me about that. Right. There was some ASMR stitching. I'll catch my attention at the end. Ooh. I'll try. If it is taking notes game, I'm in trouble. It probably is a taking notes game. So. Oh man, it was note cards. Yeah. I'll put it in a Google Sheet so I can access it. Anything in paper just disappears. Next time it gets sort of, I sweep the desk. Yeah, and then other games I could play Captain of Industry, and I was considering it, but then I was like, you know what? I actually don't feel like it, because it doesn't make sense for me to play Captain of Industry if I'm going to play it for 1-2 days. And next week I'm going on a Kenbaku camp from Thursday to Sunday. So I should be back for Sunday stream, but there will be no Thursday, Friday, Saturdays streams, and so it'll be like Monday, and next week will be Monday and Wednesday, and that's it. And then the week after that is when Shapes 2 come out. What camp? Kinbaku camp. Kinbaku is a different word for shibari. So shibari means tying, and generally when people say shibari, then it's about tying ropes, and it's mainly aesthetic. But Kinbaku is mainly BDSM and sex oriented. So there's a distinction, whether it's you're in. Technically, shibari means to tie, and Kinbaku means tying tightly. So there's a bit of a. There are sex camps. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? There are. It's actually in an old amusement park that's been that they bought or rented or something. So it's like a whole amusement park with fences all around and all that stuff, and then lots of couples there that are showing, or lots of people coming there. There are classes, there are all sorts of things, and then you can sort of, there are lots of swings and stuff outside that you can use for tying. So super interesting, and it's really one of those where I hope it's good weather, because otherwise it's gonna be a lot less awesome. So what kind of stream is this? This is the usual kind of stream, and it's on a Saturday night, so fuck it, we'll talk about whatever I want to talk about on our wake-up call here. Yeah. Gaming one, but the conversation can shift from very different topics. You're absolutely right, Isolde, absolutely right. Yeah, I have this burning desire, and I can feel that it's just it's becoming insurmountable, a burning desire to make content for shibari. Yeah, I haven't swung in a swing for 50 years. 50 years. I mean, I would expect the 1990 would be your birth year. That's not 50 years ago. So yeah, so I'm really just, I want to, because you know what happens is that I'm just starting to, when I drive in the car and I have like half an hour, then I start sort of writing a script for something. I come up with video ideas, and they're not like gaming video ideas, because I kind of got that, and it's like, wouldn't it be cool if, and then I could do that, and that would be okay, and there could be like a series of these kind of things. I just your college grad year. All right. Yeah, of course. I'm never too old to jump on a swing. Absolutely. To my husband is May. Yes. And the kids who wanted to play on the swings, and you go like, no. Grown up time. Still barely at top. What barely at top? Hopefully you managed to rope in some followers. Yeah, that's not why I do it. It would not be a business or a commercial thing. It would be a desire to share something that I'm passionate about. Like that's how my live streaming started and YouTube started. Was I had a passion to share something that I was passionate about, making factories, and then it took off. And it's not because I expect the same thing, quite the contrary, but it's just something I have a desire to do. And it's a lot of things, and you probably know this as well from all sorts of things. You have like these things like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if, and then whether that's some kind of exercise, some kind of travel, some kind of, taking a year off and just doing something, or, it could be all sorts of things that you're passionate about. Oh, I want to be start my own business or something. And there's a difference between having them as dreams or feeling that, okay, now it's something that must happen. There's a lot of things we can go around daydreaming about, like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could just take a year out of the calendar and sail around the world? Like, yeah, okay, but that's a little bit unrealistic for most people. But there are also some things where, yeah, this is actually something I need to work towards. And I'm still sort of figuring out if this is just a daydream or if it's something I want to pursue. So, it's interesting. As far as I don't think a timeline needs to work on. Yeah, I'm also on a swing. If there's a swing somewhere, if I'm going out walking with someone and we go to like a playground and there are no kids there, then sitting on a swing and talking, sitting on swings is amazing. It's just you're grown-ups, but you can sort of harken back to that sort of schoolyard romance or sort of those serious talks you could have sitting on swings. So. Get your own retreat center. No, we dropped that. Just like creating content for Shibari. Some kind of content. I don't want my own retreat center. That's a lot of work, and I don't like work. If I liked work, I wouldn't be a content creator. So that's it's more about like creating something, right? In sitting on hanging chairs. Oh yes, hanging chairs, or just a hammock is also like really comfortable. So. Yeah, well, if you like sitting in a hanging chair, maybe you like be suspended in rope. It's kind of the same thing, except a little more painful, but it's kind of the same thing. That's what I conclude at least. Anyway, so we're going to be playing some blueprints today, and just trying to figure out what this game is about. So I think we'll just jump in and just get an early start on this. If it's diving into a hammock, you only try that once. It kind of sort of. It's like I feel like it's catching a cat. It's like it has its own will and it will throw you off. Yeah. Return. There. New game. I spent the week in front of the PC. Oh, why? All right, let's see. We're going to be exploring a little bit of the story, figure out how much it makes sense, how much how demanding the story is for us. Because I don't spend all my time reading, but I'd like to understand it. Honduras. Love single player or single developer game, solo dev game. They usually don't work.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
What?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Here's an interesting. Day 1. What a lovely zoom in. I love the aesthetic. It's not like, it's not realistic, it's artistic, which is exactly what it should be. So, I'm thinking Darkest Dungeon. That's also the vibe I get. So here's oh, I can't run. Okay, I'm thinking a couple of things. First of all, as a solo developer, there are just some rules. Don't do that. Like, if this was hyper realistic, oh, it's actually there's some field of view thing issue here. Field of view. Okay. I don't know which way I have to go. Does that look better? I don't know. You can run with shift. Okay, there's a little bit of difference. Okay. So when making a game as a... There's a door. Is there more? Ah, okay. So maybe not even they have to go in. All right. So making a game, there are some things you don't want to do. You don't want to make things too difficult for yourself and end up sort of being caught in a trap of you must get the best graphics, because that's not going to work. So have something that's artistic. We know what it is. It's representative. It doesn't have to be. Lots of developers, solo developers, small development teams go like, let's do voxels. And it's a shitty idea. I mean, I know why you do it, because I'm pretty sure it gets a lot of things a lot easier. But, oh, things don't light up. Ugh. Okay, so there's a cursor difference when something lights up. Okay. Whoop. The Mount Holly Blueprint. Blueprint. This will serve as a user map and inventory log during your encounters. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, okay, so we're here and we just have to go to the antechamber and then go up there, I guess. Call it a day. And our inventory. And our steps. All right. Open only in the event of my death. Well, Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind than I choose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. So that's kind of like a game mechanics thing. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay, so you may not stay overnight. So basically whatever we find, we lose for the next day. So you kind of start over next day. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations would prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Yeah. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you wanted to lead. What a silly grandmother. You do not abandon the path. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. What a silly grandmother. We do not abandon the path. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Okay, the change of font is something that for some reason triggers me. What game was it? Was it Tectonica that had 3 different fonts? That was exhausting to read. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day, which then means that it starts over and something else happens. And we do here. Okay. So then now comes a big issue is that when we play a puzzle game, we don't know what's important. Like, for example, oh, okay, so is this this is the Queen of Hearts, and this is the Ace of Spades. Is that important? And when we come back next time, or is that just like, that's just random artwork? We don't know. And yeah, we don't know when we're done with the room. Every path must be protected from the chaotic path. Okay, so we can go in a hallway or a closet, but a closet is a dead end. Or we can go in a bedroom which has something. So does this mean that this is north and this is south? Or does this mean that I come in from here and that means the door is to the left? Or does it mean that the door is... Oh no, it has to be... I'm coming in here, so I'm looking at the room. So that means this bedroom will have a side to the left. Or a hallway, which means we can go further. I think that if we look at this, I have to go out here to the corner. I think we need to oh, right, tab will show. Oh, nice. Then I think we want a hallway. It doesn't have anything in it, but then we can get to the corner here as well if we want to. I don't know if we even want to, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's something. Doors in the west wing, left, are more likely to be locked. Okay, excellent. So when we don't have keys, it's good to go right, I guess. Like, yeah. Now I'm leaning more towards that's just probably random. I want to go here and see if we can get sort of... We saw that there was a closet with 2 items, but maybe we can get a closet here. Lavatory. Ooh, but what's the color though? Ooh, a guest bedroom, which gives us 10 footsteps. And it's also a dead end. This is a dead end. Lavatory. What's the point of a lavatory? I don't know what the colors mean. And a pantry, that gives us 4 gold, and then we can continue. Let's do that one. If this continues, I'm being really in trouble. Ooh, food. Right? No? That didn't do anything. Really? I thought that gave us something. And Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so Bridget is probably some worker. Oh, there's no up. And it's just like, I have to explore. Oh man, the graphics look so nice. Tell me if you're getting motion sickness. I'll try to not be too erratic on the turning. Ooh, I get a key. A parlor is a puzzle. Ooh, I want a puzzle. I want a puzzle. A puzzle or a bedroom. That's when you enter this room. So this basically means that if you can make it somewhere you have to backtrack, then that's good. Or a nook. I don't know what that does. I think we want a parlor. Figure out. What's the point of a lavatory? Maybe not to visit. Well, in a game, how many games actually have lavatories? I mean, Satisfactory does. Yes, I love it. It's made up of city blocks. It's just a big city block base. I love it. I think I'm too focused on closing path. I think that's going to be my downfall at some point. Okay. Ooh. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Well, one of them is lying. The gems are in this box. Well, one of them... unless... Instructions? Unclear. That's a key. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Maybe some description. Dear May the 2nd. Oh, by the way, it was... The date was 1993. But I get the impression that this is not set in the real world. So what's the point of 1993? My thought is, it is by saying that it's 1993, we automatically know the tech level of 1993. So we can't expect cell phones, we can't expect AI controlled robots, but we saw a record player, and that's old-fashioned, so we can expect electrical things, but yeah. I think it's just kind of a way for us to sort of guess the tech level, I guess. I don't know why, but your steps icon is not showing on the main screen. The banner automatically adds 3 steps to it. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't show. Maybe that's a setting. We'll check afterwards. Oh wait, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I am being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzle, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with the guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. That's M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box. Okay, at least one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so that should be all the rules we have. So let's say this one is true. Then if this one is true, then one of the other ones has to be false. At least one of the other ones have to be false. The gems are not in this box. Well, that's actually true. So if this is true, then this is also true. And the gems are not in the white box. That's also true. So if the gems are in here, that's true, and that's true. So it's not valid. I think that's how I want to do this. If the gems are in this box, then this one is lying. This one is lying. Gems are in this box, and this one is lying. So this can't be it either. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, so let's say that this one is true, because we assume that they are in this box. So this one's true. The gems are not in this box. That's also true. The gems are in this box. That's false. So as far as I can tell, if the gems are in this one, then it would be true, true, true. And that's not allowed. If it's here, then it would be false, false, false. And that's not allowed. So it must be the blue one. Ding, ding. All right. Let's see if... room directory, what is that? Oh, what is that? I don't know. So it's kind of the rooms we can encounter. So maybe these means like these are the first ones, the second ones, the third ones, and then the sort of as you go in, and then there are bedrooms. Okay, they are certain color. Hallways, they're orange. Green rooms, probably green. Shops, and red rooms. Wonder what red rooms. That was the... Okay, so here's like we can see what kind of rooms we have. We can get. Does that mean that we can only get one of each? Interesting. Anyway, game settings. Graphics. I don't see anything that would be putting the steps on there. It took me a few to apply that logic. You can also click on them in the directory or from the map. Okay, so type puzzle, add blueprint, and rarity commonplace. Okay. Rarity, entrance hall, okay. Parlor, commonplace, pantry. Oh, this is now a 13. Okay, 13 to 24. Is that because we got a little bit further in? No. Well, we don't have anything. Anyway, anything else in this room? No? There's probably a lot of secrets. You get a sense that there are secrets in every room that you just don't access. Ooh, a den. Sounds interesting. Let's look at the map. That would... But then I don't have a... Oh, definitely not a closet, because then I have to walk all the way back. Although it has 2 items, and I'd love to figure out what 2 items actually is. This is a dead end. We don't want a dead end here. It also blocks the door here. I don't wonder how that works. I'll take it then. Then we can continue back towards the entrance hall. Because although 2 items is also nice. I want 2 items. I want to figure out what those items are. Shovel? An old weathered shovel looks like it could be useful for digging. That's what shovels do. And that? An ivory die. +1 die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Nice. Okay, and then a bowler hat. And nothing. No? Okay, so then I have to backtrack. But it doesn't show my... I don't get why it doesn't show my my steps. That's odd. Anyone... could someone please... help out and figure out if that's a thing? Oh no, this door is now gone. Interesting. There, 40. So it is subtracting our steps. I want to go to the other side. Oh yeah, it's invisible. There's a space there. Could that also be for keys? Because I know there's keys. Oh, the West Wing. They are more likely to be things. The corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. Spare room. That's a boring one. And a guest room. I don't want to lock this off. I want to get to the other side. Always left unlocked. I want this to be unlocked so we can actually progress. And then, is anything in here? Very abstract out. Oh, I want to pick it up. A fedora. We're 14. Maybe we don't wear a fedora. That's going to be a bad place to go. So I can get a key, and I think it's nice to have a key. I could also get some steps, because we might want some steps. But then I have to backtrack, and I only have 1. So I kind of want to keep my options open, so I don't sort of rely on a single location. Top left corner. Okay. And here's a key. Yeah, that goes up there. Okay. Ooh, that's a note. Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. I wonder if that inventory is something that stays or it also disappears. Ooh, here's a thing. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Reload the game if your steps doesn't show up after calling it. Yeah, I think we'll go through the first day and then see if it loads on the second day. Crying out of despair. Why are we crying, Isolde? You know cry. Is it because it's freaking amazing? I know. Ooh, a green room. I don't know what it is, but it's... Oh, it cost a gem. Yes, look at that. There's dirt, and we have a shovel. That's a thing. West Wing. That's the thing. We'll take it, even though it costs a gem. Sorry, but you can watch me play. I'm loving it. Ooh, a pile of dirt. Oink. A few coins. Okay. 2 coins. Okay. Well, the shovel came in. You have. Ooh, is there another one? Nice. Look at us. An old tin can. Yes. Oh. Not worth picking up, but I want it. Okay. So we now have 2 rooms. 2 exits here. Livestream at the first break to not spoil that much and go play them instead. Oh, all right. That's the problem with a good game. So we still have an option here and we have an option here. So I could go here and then choose something that is a dead end, if there's a good dead end, and then sort of keep this one moving forward and have this one as a backup moving forward. So I think I'll take this one. I don't think I need to rush as much as possible. I think I need to maintain a cadence, maintain some open options so that we can get deep into it. We have 37 steps. So I'm going to take this one, unless it's locked. It's not. Then could be, ooh, a lavatory. Ooh, exciting. Items for sale, but I only have 6 gold, so I don't think I want to do this. This one is kind of impractical because it loops back to the other one. But I get a gem for it. And once you're in here, you can't go back out. Once you've drawn Robin, you must select one to draft. Oof. Oof. Hurts. Walking steps, walking back also uses it. So if I have to backtrack, it costs something. We saw that when I backtracked from here. So the den kind of merges over here, which would be nice, and I get something. I don't want to use this, so it has to be this one. Lavatory doesn't do anything. It seems. Ooh, I want one of these in my house. Nice. And it said there's a gem, but there could be other stuff, right? That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, there are more clocks. Are they showing the same time? I mean, these are kind of the thing. Okay, what time is it? It is 10 minutes. Oh, it's actually, 10 minutes to 11. 10 to 11. I'm feeling something, right? Okay. And that one's blocked off because that goes here. Then we can do this one. Ideally, we'd want something that goes upwards. It's more important that it goes upwards than it connects both. So if we just want something that has a door to the left. Oh, there's flavor text. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable. One might assume that the countless clocks around the sofa are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. And it's a commonplace. Drafted one time. Okay. And it's a... Oh, where is it? The den, here. And I have a coupon card, which gives us a discount, and a shovel. So we only have one option left. If I was a secret, I would be in here. Ooh, that's a good one, but I can't. Ah! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. So I could reroll, or I could accept that I'm gonna lose some stuff. This is greed. Observatory. I don't know what it does. For each time you've drafted observatory. Ooh, +1 star. I don't know what a star is. But it hit the tab. Yeah, I should always hit the tab. See, that one is just connecting back to the entrance hall, which doesn't give us anything, which means we only have the courtyard as our only option left. I really wanted to have some option going up here because it's really far from here to that area. But the storeroom is... I could also sort of think about just getting some steps. But this is interesting. For each time you draft observatory. So that means even though that might not be great to have, then it's sort of paying it forward to next day and next day and next day, and we get more stars, and we don't know what the stars actually do, but whatever. Storeroom is something that gives us something right now. But I do have one key, and I do have... I want to try that. Okay. I got 1 star. Woo! Whoop whoop. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effect that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Ah, so I only have 1 star now, and next time I can get something with 2. So if I can find the North Star, then I can get that. If I can have 2 stars, then I can find maybe the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, and then the slice for 3 and the Diamondus Minor here. The Southern Cross and then Farmer's Apple. Apples are more delicious. Oh, okay. Clavis the key. Diamondus Major. That's 11 stars. Okay. Draxus the Dread. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Is that good? The sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Ooh. Okay, so, that means today we can potentially see a North Star. Do we have to adjust it? Oh. Yeah, it's not really pointing the right way. Oh, wrong way. Can I get the other? Ask. Yeah. It's gonna bump into that one, so I need to raise it first. How do I reach that one? Okay, let's go up here. Oh, here's another thing. Okay. Can I jump down? No, that would be hazardous for a 12-year-old kid or something. That way. It's at least pointing the right direction. But do we need to go up, or is this fine? Oh, I could actually look at it down here, maybe. Whoop. It's a North Star. 1 point. Okay. Do I click something? Oh, right. I can go out. Okay. Did I get us? Yeah, I have 7 now. Woo, money. Sweet. Okay, so now we are almost dead end. So we go back to the courtyard and hope we get something that opens up more and not just dead. Let me see. Yes, this is the right way. So we go through the den. And then... well, it kind of has to be the chapel, right? Oh, no, this one also works. Spread gem in each green room. Ooh. So we spend a gem and then we get more gems. Or we lose some money every time, but it has more openings. This one has 1 opening. I don't want to go through this too many times. Not the lavatory for sure, but the patio, it might be okay. There could also be something we can shovel, so let's do the patio. That also doesn't cost us money. So maybe there's somewhere we can dig out here. Yeah, because it's green room, so we dig and we get nutritious snack plus 6 steps. Sweet. We don't know how many steps we have. 38 steps. Nice. Oh, ooh, is that a thing? It's a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and gems. Nice. Alright, look at the fat loot we got here. And a gem? Sweet. And what does it say? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, we are already exploring that feature extensively. We got 3 spots for our... Oh. Any view out here? No view. Okay. We have 1 key. That's not much. So we haven't seen any locked room. Oh. We gotta get the spare room because otherwise we're dead. Steps not showing should be a bug. The internet suggests restarting the game or end the day. Yeah. Okay. It's calling you. Yeah, if we go to the lavatory, we end. Let's have a look at it. So this one would be dead end. This would end our run. This would end our run. But this one keeps us going. So we have to keep going. It's our only option. Oh. It said beep. It said beep. Is that... Oh. It's a key. Sweet. Nice. Oh, that's cool. So it beeps when you go in here. The spirits of rooms. And it's not even locked. Okay, we get... Ooh, a drawing room gets us... Oh, it gets us openings. I mean, this is nice and all. Chapel. We definitely... Ooh, drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Draw new... I don't know what that is. But we definitely want this one. It cost us our last gem. That sucks, but... Drawing room. Interesting. Is this where we can draw? No? Oh, time is passing. Oh, okay. No, okay. Time's passing quickly. See, telephone. Tech. Ooh, here's the thing. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, we know that. That's the dice. Alright. When you are drawing rooms, it shows an icon to the right where you can redraw. It acts like a die essentially. Yeah, but that's because we have a die. We found one of these. Let's see. I think I actually want to go this one, right? Yes, because I kind of I don't want to be... I want to get as deep into this as possible. Oh, in this room you can redraw for free. Ah, right, okay. So redraw floor plans. Nice. That's good, because I don't want any of these. Right? They're all dead ends, so we redraw. Utility closet with a breaker room. I mean, maybe we'll take this so we get one of these back again. This is only giving us 1 extra. We don't have to explore everything. You feel the twitches when I don't have to. I don't know what the breaker box is. I'll get the storeroom. Beep. 1. There should also be a key in here and a gem. That's the gem and the key. There's not much lore so far, but maybe that's because we're just in the early game, and therefore we're just kind of... It's more tutorializing things for us. We're 35 steps. Okay, so this is our last door. There's a disc in the storeroom. Really? Oh yeah, there was. Ah, damn it. Now I lost an extra one. 2 extra ones. Oof. Thank you. One key. Not worth, but we didn't know. Could be something amazing. We're down to 32. Ooh, a dining room. Nice. Closet is 4 items. That's crazy, but it also has a gem and we just got it. Oh, the bedroom. The dining room would be nice because that opens 2 doors, and I don't like being sort of on my last door. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what rank 8 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. I wouldn't mind that by craft. Yeah. Bedroom is also nice because, we need the dining room. Okay. So I guess, my guess would be rank 8 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So once you get up here, then I can go back to the dining room and get a juicy meal, I guess. Can I open it? Nope, not yet. Hey, we got 2 doors. Nice. Then I am going to take the right one, because it said doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And then that was one was locked. I'll take a bedroom, right? The bedroom keeps us open. Ooh, that look. Ooh, what is this? Greetings from Reddington. Lore dump. That box looks like a box of... Oh, come on. I don't want to use my... Oh, I have 3 keys. I'll open the door, but I won't go in. Right? Yeah, so it was not locked. Ooh, a boudoir. Yes, I want one of those. Oh, this one is also nice for opening up more stuff. It's a little bit expensive, but... I don't want to be... I mean, this dining room can open that way. So if I only have this... Chapel. There's more openings. And more openings could be... I mean, I could actually afford to take a guest room once in a while. I think I'm overvaluing this losing, but I do need to go back and... I'll take that. That could be something. Alright, so that did not require a key. Oh, look at that one. Okay, I'm gonna use a key. Probably wasted, but whatever. Keys and 4... Okay, that was worth it, I think. We're going to the boudoir. Oh, something is beeping. Ballerina. Ah, 1 key. Ah, or 1 gold. Secrets behind here? Ah. Oh, there was a secret behind here. Nice. Yeah. Sinker Co. Franz Jäger. Everything is a key. That's a coronary luggage. I knew. Okay, so we are looking for... hold on. This might be something we need to say. That was the boudoir. Safe. Missing the... Missing code. Good. So we have to remind ourselves that if we find a code, then we have to come back to the boudoir. Because there's no way I can remember which one it was. Ooh, a commissary is perfect for us. Because that keeps us going. Ooh, that's the last of our keys. I don't know if... We don't know what we can get for this, so let's see what we can get. Ooh. Oh. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items 15 on day 20 and 21. Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. 1993. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where there's a punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Oh, I thought it was the lavatory. Like, finally a use for the lavatory. You clock in and clock out. Any questions or concerns regarding this process with the house manager, Mrs. Babbage? And then we have an ineligible code here. Oh, this looks like it could be unscrambled. Terminal passcode, damn. What? Without? Okay, what does it say? With a vial, without a bathtub. The commissary will be closed on from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay, well, probably something we should. So, I can buy a gem, or I can buy a sledgehammer. Ooh, a set of gems. Running shoes. What are running? Oh, I don't know what that does. It probably makes us not use as much. Laboratory is a lavatory. It's the same thing. A sledgehammer. That seems like something I'd want. And I also want a gem. Oh, I didn't see what it could do. I want a gem. I want one more gem. I don't think I want anything else. Cool. I know what the running shoes are. They're not important. Oh, crap. The security door is locked by electronic keycard. No! No! What does the sledgehammer do? Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Oh, so we could just unlock that one in the bedroom. Not too much backseating, but there's a note on the previous room. Oh, really? Oh, those the things I obviously miss is good. But anyway, I think I want to... I don't know if this is like consistent or not, but I think I'll write the commissary. Commissary. Security locked door. And there's also something about note with a crossed out pass terminal password. Okay, so we know that there's a room called a security and there's a room called laboratory. I have 28 steps left, so plenty. And there was a note in the previous room. This is the boudoir. What was the note here?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I don't know. I can't see a note. Hello, Saint C. Venom. Thank you for the 3 months. There's a note in the previous room. This is the previous room? Or I'm just going to open which one it is you were talking about. You have a reach to see clues? What? Oh, right. I was not close enough. Ah, and there's the... the safe is wrapped. I wonder if... Is this a clue? If I had a magnifying glass, maybe? Then I could also use it on something else. Okay. Ah, so that's what you meant by reach. I actually have to get close enough to turn it. Okay, good. That didn't give us anything. Okay, so what can we do now? We only have one room, and that's the dining room. Uh-oh, trouble is brewing here. This is the last door we can get. Okay, mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So we have to draft it again the next day. Well, we have to take the chapel because that's the only thing that's open to us. That costs money. Damn. Check the pews. Okay, well, with also the... 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. Oh, this is a hint of something. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this was a chapel. I'm just gonna write that sequence down. Oh, this could be the safe. This could be the safe. Couldn't it? It could be. I mean, again, I don't want spoilers. This is me talking to myself. But these are actually numbers that could be on the safe. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So, is it from this side or from this side? We'll start with this side. So, what are these called? Stained glass thingies. They called something. They must have a name, these kind of things in churches. Anyway, 5. Stained glass? Yeah, but I thought they were called some, have their own. Yeah. 5, 2, 3. 6, 4, and 1. Okay, so it's actually more of a sequence thing. Okay, there's a broom. There's a paddle. There's a fork. There's a riding crop. And there's a chimney sweep. And there's a... It's a hoe. It is. Now I'm leaving. The asparagus won't cook themselves. Alright. Are there 4 sides to the room? Haha. And then 7. Crap. But how do I... Yeah, I don't know. And that's a king-ish. Like, the numbers will definitely mean something. Okay, so this door is dead. So we actually only get 1 exit from this. Usually have the station of the cross numbered like that. Maybe what you're thinking of. Huh? Like this? Yeah. I don't attend Catholic churches very often. I'm just... Maybe that's coming as a big surprise to you, but... Nope, not... I think we're dead. Nope, the kitchen keeps us alive. Food for sale. Oh, husband volunteered to make dinner. That's nice. But I'm going to take a break here. So, we don't have any money, so there's not much we can do in here. I feel that we're running out of with 23 steps, but we are out of room. So we both have so many steps. I can buy a banana. Ooh, today's main course is glazed salmon, charbol, spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served with spinach leaf. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Ooh, but still 20 steps is nice. Yeah, so the only thing we can buy is a banana. It doesn't... Oh, I got a coupon card. Nice. Then I can buy another banana. Ha! That makes it... Okay, because I'm going to lose the money anyway when I go back, so... Alright, that's fine. There was another door. And then we're taking a break. Unless we're dead. No, we're dead. Gymnasium. Oh, gymnasium keeps us alive. Office doesn't work, but gymnasium keeps alive. Ooh, whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Oh, that sucks. But we still have to do it. Denmark is Protestant. Yeah, Denmark is kind of... I don't know what it is. But yes, officially yes. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. I love this game. There's something about it. It's so chill, and there's these resources you have to prioritize, and it's just really fun. So, oh, I'm short on keys, and I want a gem, and I've got some money, and get some rerolls and stuff. So yeah, I'm loving it. I'd love to get a little bit more lore, but I think we're still sort of we're just getting out of the tutorial phase, I guess. So be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. So, we're back to this wonderful game here. So I'm also thinking of something else, and that is, I think that in this game, let's look at here. I think there's also some merit in trying to find all the rooms, because maybe there's a piece of lore in that room 11. So at some point we will see a room that we might never have gone to, and then we might want to say, hey, let's go there, even though it doesn't really achieve anything, just because it's a new room, so maybe it has something interesting for us. So we get to learn what the rooms do. That's a lot of rooms. Okay, so we got the drawing room is the highest level. Oh, we got observatory and dining room are also high level rooms. Then we got bedrooms. We tried 2 of those. Hallways. Green rooms. We got 2 of those. Shops, a kitchen, a commissary, and red rooms. Nice. Yeah, we definitely want to find those, right? That was less than 2 minutes. Yes, I'm too excited. Oh, and that cost us 2. Hey, we got running shoes. Occasionally save a footstep when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. And a ball. No. Ooh, security door. Boo, security door. Okay, gymnasium has a security door. I don't know if this is random, but... Oh, and the other one's left. Oh, we're dead. We can't get it because we can't get into the security door. Yep, that's it. No. So we need an electronic keycard to go. Funny how... Okay, we got 1 star. And then we lose all the sledgehammers and... Oh, you know what? What we could do is go back to... Where's the door? That was in the boudoir? Okay, where's that? Okay. I mean, we might as well use the footsteps. Oh, I lost the money. Five, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. It's not gonna work, but it was true because you don't know where you're looking from, so it could be either thing first. So I'm not gonna sort of go through all of this, but okay. So let's call it a day. Yeah, don't spoil. So that's the welcome to Reddington. I might as well go back to the beginning if I can. I can do that. Let's go back to the beginning and see if we have footsteps enough. 15. So I need to go right. Through the spare room. Through the outdoor. Yeah, okay, both are viable. So through the nook. Hallway. Oh, beautiful. And here. So let's go out and see if what's outside. Because I still have 10 steps left. And we saw that there was something out here, so why not explore that before calling it a day? Ah! Oh no! There's a hatch on the other side, which we obviously can't get to. But this one we can. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Does this cost 9? So it doesn't seem to cost anything. No footsteps. Still 9. Interesting. No. Not interesting. Ooh. Interesting. Due to rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Oh, okay. So that was just that. Okay, so this is... I love these kind of things where it hints that there's something later that you just haven't found yet. Ooh, an orchard. Okay. Outside. And that is a 4-digit code. No jumper defense. Interesting. Okay, so I think I've explored all the things we can outside as well. Let's call it a day. We have 9 steps left. Boop. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms to the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yep. The bottom right shows the section you're at. When it changes, you lose a step. Okay. Total rooms 22. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 47. Items found 5. Save and continue. Nice. Oh, that looks so nice. Steps are in the top left now. Woo! And okay, so nothing new here. Okay. Let's take a den. I have a plan. Take a hallway. Dining room. That we'd say definitely take a parlor. You've been holding it for 2 days. Okay, so this just gives us a sense of how many open doors. So for example, when we get to the den, I haven't used anything. Then we can get to the den, and this one can be a closed one. So that means I'd actually, as much as I'd like the parlor, which can give us 2 gems, which is nice, then, well, actually I have to do this first. Yeah. That's the... Can't see myself though. Yeah. The parlor. And we know the drill, so it should be the same. Oops. Okay, so let's see. The gems are on the floor. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in this box. That could be true. The gems are on the desk. Well, that's a lie. Unless... So... That's 100% a lie. That's 100% a lie. Then this one must be true. Because there will always be one that's true and there will always be one that's false. Oh yeah. 2 gems. Right in my pocket. Sweet. Okay. So the question is now, do I continue? Or do I go over here and try to close that off? The puzzle reset as well. Yes. Everything resets, it seems. All right, so let's have a look at what this looks like. That opens up over that. This is a dead end. This is also kind of a dead end. So I kind of have to take the nook, which also gives us a key, and that's nice, just to get over here to this corner. It gets a lot faster. It seems because we know what we need to do in each room, at least the ones that we have seen before. Although, what is this? If I miss something in a room that is... Yeah, okay, so let me try to explain it. If there is like a super secret thing that if you click this and then turn and then do something, and I miss that because I don't know, then let me miss it. If there's a note lying on the table and I go in and I look around and then I leave, then you're very welcome to say, there's something, I think there's something on the door. But not as in, I think one of the books might be leaning a little bit out. So if I can sort of press one of these books and then the secret door opens, that's that's a spoiler. But if it's something that's super obvious that I'm just missing, then yeah. Rook and nook? Huh? What? Okay, let's go. Ooh, a patio. I like that. Ooh, but it's they. Oh yeah, we don't have the shovel though. But it could be other things. But it spreads in other green rooms, so this is probably good to have early. And then it goes down here and closes that out. Yes. Breaker room. We have to figure out what it does at some point, but we'll take this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then we have one location for that. And this one should be like a dead end. That magical lavatory, we have to take it at some point. I've been holding... One, and one. And oh, there was no there's no dig site here today. Is that oh, it's a thing. It's a bluebird. Ah, it's a clue. It's a clue. Okay. So then we pass back with 45 steps. Now I go the other way and go to the den that we open. Here, the den has a gem. Does it have anything else? No, it just says it has a gem. And then this one, we want that to be a dead end. A closet. I take it. Definitely 2 items. Shovel, no shovel. Oh, key. Oh, was that that was a golden key, but it's just a key, I guess. And another gem. So we have tons of gems. Sweet. Okay, so we want this one to spread out because oh, this is actually our last entrance, last exit here. Ooh, we're almost dead now. Ooh, we want opening, and we don't even kitchen doesn't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! This is the only one that works because that opens up towards the right. I wanted the kitchen, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. 3. Oh, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. What? Five, 2, 3, 6, 6, 4, 1, 7. Okay, so it's exactly the same. Good. Any gold left? No? Over here? No? Where's the... This is the only exit we have. Okay. Come on, lock. I need to turn left. That turns left. Ooh, this turns left. You won't get it open, but you might as well. What? What? Did I pin that somehow? Interesting. Lavatory, obvious choice. I'll do the bedroom because we have to go through this one. So dirt prices and obvious items, yes. Spoilers bad. Yes, absolutely. Ooh, money, we're rich. And here was a trunk last time. Ooh, here's a... No, this is still the Reddington. Right. Ooh, who's that? Mm-hmm. Right, we're still alive. We're still alive. Come on. A corridor is always left unlocked. I like that. Food for sale. I don't have money. Lavatory, as much as I like it, then we're gonna hold us. We're gonna go to the corridor because that's always unlocked. So that's good. Love the light. So good. Gazebo. Mm-hmm. Nothing interesting. The observatory could be used. That the other ones cannot be used, so we'll go with the observatory, and then we draft it again, which means we get another 2. Sweet. That means we should look for North Star and the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, if we get that. Let's see. So, it's already there. Sweet. Her chest has been added to the entrance hall. Sweet. Alright, good. So that's a long way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder, I mean, chests cannot have, they can have gems, keys, gold, right? They can't have like a metal detector or a shovel or something like that. Really enjoyable seeing the game from the beginning. Thank you. An ampersand. Okay. Alright. Come on, luck. Something with forks. Courtyard. That's a thing. That has actually extra spaces. Even this one is... We gotta take the courtyard. Gotta take the courtyard. Oh, I got a metal detector. Yeah. That's a thing. Yes. So great a chance of finding keys and gold. No shovel though, but 1. Okay. We now have 2 openings. This one is the least valuable one, so we'll take that. A walk-in closet. Ooh, security. I think we have to go to security at some point. Walk-in closet at 4 items. That's also juicy. I'm leaning, even though this is obviously a good one, because we get 4 items. Then we could get a shovel. I want a shovel. Great spot for a lavatory. Shut up with the lavatory. Alright. And a key. And that's 3 items. Where's the 4th item? Ooh, what's that? A lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. So that's 4 items. Okay. Yeah, so that was not really worth it. I wanted a shovel. I don't know why, but we should have taken security. Curse you guys for not being more persuasive. Alright, still the last one open. I want openings, so we have to do this one. This is the only thing we have. What? Is there nothing in here? Dog food. That's edible. Or cat food, maybe? Tomato soup. For every red room. That's pretty good. If we had some red room. Porterhouse steak. If you have a showroom in your house, +10. So if you get a showroom and a dining room, it gets complicated by trying to keep track of this. Like, oh, okay, but I don't want to take notes of these kind of things because they're going to change every day. Club sandwich looks juicy, but we can't afford it. Do we want to buy... I don't think I need it, honestly. Because I think I am going to lose on ending on not be having doors open to us rather than not having enough steps. And since all of this behind us is there, then I'm going to go back through this one. Anyway, so... Combos of dining room and meals don't change. No, but last time it was a salmon, so the salmon required an aquarium. The porterhouse steak requires a showroom. So if I don't know what it is, and then if I, for example, get a showroom, then I might actually want to get a showroom now because I know that. Let's say I get a choice between a showroom and an aquarium. Then today I'd go favor the showroom because that could synergize with the dining room. That's the logic of it, at least. Okay, hey, fake hype train, thank you for the gift sub. Lockpick. E. Oh yeah, ooh, security. Oh, security has doors. I want security. Let's do that. Then we finally get to figure out what the security does. It's annoying, but you have... Oh, something is happening. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Ooh, look at that. Here we are. This is exactly how I was dressed when I was 14 in 1993. It's right, Shadow Hopper. Thank you for the Prime for 45 months. Cool in the lavatory, barely. Oh. That's touchscreens are not invented at that point. Okay. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, the red memo that said doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked was then a lie. If we can trust this. But I think so. This is in the security room. So. Okay. Okay. Ooh, let's hack it. Press enter. I can do that. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, that's nice. 2 trunks. Yes. Love that it's keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Change offline mode. What is that? Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting or 5 to 6 with a high setting. Oh, so... Okay, so I guess if we have a keycard, we want to set it to high because then it's more likely that we can use our keycard. If we don't have a keycard, we want to set it to low because then it's less likely we get it. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Breaker room. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Okay, that's cool. And Notonius, thank you for the 62 months. Ooh, I see spoilers that has been deleted. Thank you for deleting them. Log into network. Ah, crap. Okay. I'll write here security. Need password. And we know where the password is. It's on in the commissary. There's a note with a crossed out terminal password that we then need to get. But I think that those things would probably not change from day to day. I hope. Because that would be really difficult to sort of find a commissary to... Yeah. VHS tapes. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, so let's see. We now have... Oh, this is perfect. I have 2 open access here. I'm thinking of something. Metagaming here. Let's have a look at this. So... The rooms are one-off, as far as I can tell. That you can only have, if you choose a storeroom, you can't get another storeroom in the same day. So that means, for example, now I don't want dead ends. Please, no more dead ends. That means this is kind of like counting cards. I should burn dead ends when I can, so that I have more open. When I draw 3 more, then they are more likely to be open. So basically, strategy-wise, we should be trying to get out here, get some closet and storeroom and the walk-in closet and get those kind of things so that we burn all the dead ends, lavatory, and then that gives us more access, because when we get up here, it just sucks if we end up with this one and can't turn left, for example, or there and can't turn right or something. Yeah, so basically we're going to go out here and then hopefully get some openings so we can go down here and then lock it off with some dead ends. Like, that would be the ideal. That's the plan. Yeah, maybe it's my personal page. Otherwise, yeah, so that kind of doesn't work, but I don't have any way to do anything else, so pantry. Ooh, but also an apple. Keeps the doctor away. And there is a corkboard where you can... What? Corkboard when you can end the room. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back anyway for this one. I think this is a dead end. This is still Bridget. 5 of those. Okay. I don't know what this means. Does this mean that this gets distributed in the house now? Actually, when we go back to security, maybe that will reveal what is in the house that gets distributed. Yeah, so this one is going to be a dead end at some point, so we have to go back anyway. That's our last gem. I don't think it's the time to do either of these. So we do that and see what the commissary is. A magnifying glass. A sledgehammer. What is a sleeping mask? We don't know what they do before we buy them. So we know what the running shoes do. We can buy one thing. I have a plan. Inspect documents. I have a plan. Ah, because this one. Ah. Swan song. Fuck yeah. Yeah, swan song. It also makes sense. Like, this is the end of something, then that's the swan song. Okay, okay. How about that? Wasn't there something else that I thought would be saying, okay, and that's not a security door either. Oh my god, this is good. Okay, so that means when we get back to the security door, we can actually log into the terminal. Okay, but if we can go up here, then that's actually going to be a problem. But let's... Hey, the joy. And there was something on the board back in the security that I missed. Red note equalize. Oh yeah, that's true. The commissary will be closed on... Okay, so we don't care about those data. It's not going to be closed. Locksmith, key for sale. Well, I can't do that. Dining room. This is a bad place to put a dining room. It's kind of off the beaten path, but it does give us both an up and a down. So, there's money. Or there's something in here. Key, mayhap. It beeped a little bit. Oh, there's a key. Okay, that's easy to miss. There's probably only like a finite place that things can spawn here. So that means if I get to rank 8, then I can come back to the dining room. I'm definitely going down here because that will absolutely be a dead end. Just looking outside. I love this game. This is so good. Veranda. Veranda. Or we can do that. This one actually gives us... that's expensive. Ooh. We'll keep pushing. The metal detector causes extra coins and keys spawn. Yes. Is that a note? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, and okay, Lady Clara Epson. Passing, that's 10 years ago. Oh, it's that one. Bling. Okay, so we could go straight ahead in that one, but that also costs us money to go backwards. But if we get... Is it time? Is it time for us to do... We could do spare room and then... But there's no point in doing this. And then... Breaker room is also interesting, but I think I'll do the lavatory just for you. Just for you. It's the least impactful. So if there's anything good in here, we'll notice it. And yeah, okay. So I don't think we should expect to come back to the lavatory very often. Not an exciting place to be, but there we go. I'm so relieved. Literally relieved, yes. All right. So now we just go back. Well, that was not really great because that was a lot of food we didn't get. Up here, this is moving forward and that one is alive. And we do want to go back to security. I could go back to security now. That's 1, 2, 3. Just to figure out what we can do with the security settings. No, we did have a break. If I go up, there's a chance that I open up to something here. When you take your game breaks, make sure you take those in the lavatory. Okay, well, that's probably not going to happen. Oh, I kind of want the security door, and then screw the fact that we only have 27. I want to see what happens over here. Let's hack this damn terminal. Press center. Yeah. Nice. 1993. Okay. Wow. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Old man. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcement. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friend in faithful service. Ah, nice. Request get this service has been temporarily disabled. Played blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? A brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel. I think the shovel is the one that enables the most. Is this okay? Approve order. Maybe you should have taken the brass compass because I didn't know what that was. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently valid. Synca card, that's the... Okay. Adjourning? Rooms are considered adjourning if they're connected to each via a doorway. Bedroom? One of the most common types of bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable the violet border in the floor plans. Call the day. You may call the day at any time. This will end the current day. When you're on steps, you will be forced to call the day. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Red for red rooms and green for green rooms. You don't say. Thank you for that glossary, a very helpful dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered dead end, even though those are blocked. Dig. Unified. Okay, so this is not really. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on... I'm just kind of seeing, oh, the rigid blocks. In the comments, a player may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game The Rigid Blocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for so months. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Meta. Occasionally you may find dirt piles. Yeah. Drafting. Draft pool. Current collection. Draw. Okay, so not really anything there. Weird. Unlock out. Okay, so we didn't get... It didn't feel like super amazing. Let's see. I am going to... We might as well take this one, because we have this one as well. That's our backup. So let's... Oh, there was something about a cork board. Oh, there. Yes. Ah, yes. Staff notice. Thank you. I was playing this game and the dial-up sound sounded... My daughter asked, what was that sound? I was like, oh man, let me tell you stories about that noise. Yeah, I know. Swan song, same one. Okay, and then a fake red notice. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that was a fake one. Whatever, we ignore it. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. That makes sense. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah, okay, so it's not like more advanced rooms are more likely to be locked. Even simple rooms further in are going to be more likely to be locked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's also how I would assume it would work, but nice to get it confirmed from a blue note. A dark room. Ooh. Oh shit, that's the only thing we can do. And we can't reroll. Because I needed to go somewhere. You cannot see the floor plan while drafting in this room. Oh no. Do we probably go to the breaker room to turn the lights on in there? But there are 2 exits at least. And one of them is dead anyway, so... this one doesn't have any exits. This is a dead end, so it has to be the dark room. The dark room, as much as developing film. Yeah. And I bet there's something interesting in here, but we need to turn on the lights. And in order to turn on the lights, we have to go to... Oh, is that a security door? No. That could be a veranda, but that's nice to know because we're not going to take it. We'll take that one. That's going to be perfect. What did we get? A hallway. Perfect. Whew. East wing. Yeah, and that's locked off, and we can look out the gazebo. Hey, we're making progress. Or something. Yeah. Oh, we have a lockpick. Don't seem to be able. All right, whatever. Greenhouse. I can't do that. Break room. That kills us, so we're gonna have to take the one that doesn't kill us. Lockpick. Ah. Crap. Oh, boudoir. We don't have any key, we still miss... Well, it keeps us alive, and that is kind of what we need to do. Oh, bleep. Oh, here's this key. And we still have this one. We don't have any idea about what this could be. This lockpick is, well, it's good to have, but it doesn't do anything. Dining room, yes, dining room still has something here. So we're not... Gymnasium gets us right. Ooh, secret passage. Oh, never mind. Mage chamber. Less likely to find items laying around the house. No. Gymnasium costs us 2, but we can We could go down there and get a guest red room or something. So this is the only thing we really can do. Need more gems. And ouch, that was expensive. -2. Hey, where's my running shoes? Damn. That was oh, that's a security door. Okay, so that's dead end. Okay. Lockpick? That lockpick is no good. 7 locked doors. That kind of sucks. 7 locked doors. Okay. What was that ding ding ding? Okay, so my metal detector doesn't do anything. I thought maybe you could sort of get a hint. So this one is definitely working, but it's like I would imagine that it's the middle one because that's the middle, but it might not be. But this one will guaranteed go forward. Yeah. Ah, the dining room has a meal now. Ooh, we like that. Ah, billiard room. Oh, a billiard room. That's nice. Oh, wait, that's also a new one. And it gets us into the antechamber. Nice. Then we'll figure out what that is. It's probably not the end. That's a glass. That was so obvious. Like, look behind the bar. There was a puzzle in here. Is that numbers? 4 plus 2, 4 plus... I don't know. What is this? So this is 19? Okay. 3 and 2. So is that 5? Oh, okay. 15. It's not plus, is it? Is that times 2? In normal dots, it's... I think we forgot to see if there was an explanation for it. We can always come back. There should be like a description of how this works. I mean, there should, but I would have expected that. Like some kind of hint. No? Okay. Okay, so 15 plus 7 22. That can't be. So it could be minus. So it's 15 minus 7. That's 8. Okay. 10 minus 8 is 2. 2. The stuff in here is pluses. This one is then minus. This one is then 2 times 6. Ah. Okay, so now it's 14 minus 7. That's 7. Times 2 is 14. Okay. Ooh, we got a key card. We got a key card. Sweet. Opens electronically powered doors. Ah, okay. So where would we have a key card? We have a key card here. But we also have something here. Dude. What? Eh? What? Why? From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite the initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So maybe it's only like one of these that are open, and I don't know which one it is. But because this looks like a dead end. Okay, so there's a red note saying something about it being locked or something. Yeah, but now I can't remember the red note, so it doesn't matter. Okay, then we know that now. I'm gonna go over to the gymnasium, and it's gonna cost us money, but or steps. I have 2 keys. Oh, you know what we can do? Ah, look at that. We use our lockpicks. Aquarium. Crap. Damn it, and I have to take one of them. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Why do the servants keep keys to all the bedrooms? I want this one. Alright, let's figure out what the breaker room is now. Yeah. Okay, so. Just want to look around first. Okay, let's go. Keycard entry system. Off. Right? Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Ooh. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Okay, there's definitely a logic to it. So if there's red, then I can turn it purple or pink. Then I can turn it pink. Can I turn you blue? No, I can't turn you blue. Ah, that's cascading. There. Turn it red, turn it, turn it red, turn it, turn it red, turn it, turn it red, turn it. We got everything pink. Don't know if that does, but we can turn everything pink then. No. No. It's ruined. Okay, so I'm turning off the gymnasium. I don't know if this has something to do with that, but I'm turning off the gymnasium. I'm turning off the garage, which you haven't seen that, and this cabinet, maybe, and that's locked. And I turned off the keycard system, so that means we should be able to go in through the keycards, but it's redundant because we have a keycard system anyway. So, but this one I don't know what that does, but it's pink now, so that's something. And that actually I want to see this one, if this turning it off means that when we go through the gymnasium we can actually get something. Okay, so we can also do that door. Oh, let's also see if we can unlock this one. Lockpick? No. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Well, that sucked. Oh, is it? Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll do that. There, and then I... I'm not going to use the last key on this one. So let's go through the gymnasium, and this security door should be unlocked. We don't have a lot of steps left. I want something that gives us steps. Guest bedroom. Yeah, perfect. Plus 10 steps. Yay. Ooh, a handwritten note. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Ah, okay, so that's kind of a hint that you don't need the rules. Oh, there's a gem for us. Sweet. Thank you. We need those. Anything else? Nothing underneath the bed? Okay, so I don't know. We can't get in here, but let's explore what we can. So we have to go back all the way. We turned on the light in the dark room, I think. Oh, utility closet was not... Oh, it's the break room. Okay. So we go back here, and we should be able to go to the dark room. Yeah? So we keep right. That's expensive. It cost us... No, we turned on off the gymnasium. Nice. We turned off the gymnasium. Here. Is that a trunk? No. Ooh, we can see stuff. Funny how the metal detector works when there's light, but not when there's no light. That's an interesting kind of metal detection. Oh, look at this. So many. There's got to be some good... That's not a whip. That's not a flogger. Yeah, I mean, that's a less developed version. And someone... Oh, this room is definitely having some secrets. Come on. There's more than that. And we have enough... Uh-huh. Come on, secrets. Where are you? The orchard. 1122. The orchard. 11-28. 22. It's not 22. It's 28. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's definitely a hint. Cinco? Oh, the fact that we have the magnifying glass and have turned this on feels like such a good luck. Same picture. Ooh. A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Print notes. HS, Herbert Sinclair, has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay, so that does not really give us anything. Okay, so what did we learn? We got the code to the orchard. And nothing else, really. Oh. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's rooms Who the hell is Hartley? So anyway, green notes in Hartley's room. Uh-huh. That's probably a clue. Well, it is very much a clue. All right, we found clues. Nice. For once, I'm yelling at the screen. What are you yelling at? Okay, so we're about to leave this room. Have I missed something? That's okay for me to ask, and that is actually not a rhetorical question. It's actually a genuine question. Loads in this run and missed loads by not looking at the rooms thoroughly. It's good practice to do a slow 360 in every room. What can I say? You can say it. I mean, this is what I'm... Oh, right. There are some photos here. No. 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 Look at the trees. I mean, I saw that, which was pretty obviously a code for us. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, again, I don't want to be sort of... It's a matter of if it was a picture that I hadn't seen. It's not like actually on this picture, then something you can actually zoom in and in the... whatever. If I'm looking at a picture and just not seeing it, then that's just too bad. Like, this picture is the one that doesn't have any meaning to it. Right? This is the clearest it gets. But what is this picture of? 2 servants? Again, rhetorical questions. And who is this? This must be Lady Clara, maybe? And who she is, I don't know. We also got a battery pack for whatever. I'm gonna move on. And then, was there something we could now do in the security room? We need to go here to get some food. And our last door. Security. We have a security key. So I guess... Oh yeah. Upgrade disk. Scanning disk. Closet. Nice. Is now upgraded. Closet data has been found. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select. Adjourning a hallway to examine if adjourning a bedroom. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. 4 extra items if drafted adjourning a red room. Oh, they seem really... This is the most likely one. Because next to a bedroom, bedrooms just generally don't have... They're generally dead ends. The boudoir is not, but aside from that, it is. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do something else. I wanted to... Keycard system. Keycard system settings. I want that high. Confirm settings. Back. Because now we have the key card, so we want as many locks as possible. Alright, so this was the red one that was lying. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant access. So, this is a lie, meaning that the antechamber has been locked, and access levers are required for entry. So I need a lever somewhere. I need to find a lever somewhere in order to get access to. Okay, so we need to find a lever. Interesting. We have not seen anything that indicates levers anywhere. Oh, right. There's something I want to check. And I know this is stupid, but when we went to the kitchen, it said like distribute apples and stuff, and it did not sort of distribute. Oh, there's one gem we missed. Crap. Okay, we missed a gem. Game so I'm losing my mind over this game. 100% in and still have puzzles. Nice. And I'm on day 2. We can actually buy stuff in the commissary. We have 7. Ooh, not quite anything actually. And let's go get some food. Look at that. Nom, 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 nom. We don't have a showroom. Have dinner. We are down to 9 steps, so we're up to 29 steps. Sweet. That means we can push. Push, push, push. Lockpick? Ooh. A wine cellar. That's a dead end, right? A mage chamber? Nope. It has to be something where we can go. We're using the last gem, but we have to. Rumpus room. Don't forget my break. I don't want to take a break. I love this game. This is so fun. Ooh. Well, that is going to be after the break. So be back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to see what this automated prophecy maker is. Be back in 2. And welcome back. Okay, so Rumpus room, you say. Reminder to check notes with the magnifying glass, but I believe there is something else on the legal pad in the security room. Know about the magnet before you read. Oh, right. Was there something? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there was something else crossed out. Money, 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 money. We were promised 8 gold, so that's nice. Well, we can go back to the commissary. What is this? Ooh, a map? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 to the side. So I want to get in here, if possible. There's something magical, treasure, hopefully. Right, insert coin. Sweet. Let's see what you got for us. Cutscene.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was a good way of telling us to come back another day. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was a really nice way of saying come back another day and try again. Okay, Rumpus Room. So we got a key, a hint that we want to go to this location if possible. And this is our last door, so and we have 28 steps. But I want to go, I want to turn right. And I don't have any, so I have to go to the mail room and that kills our run. But we do have two things there. No. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. That's a nice secret passage. But we don't have any gems. Into the safe of the cabinet. In the boudoir? Nope, I did not. But I can try that. That's true. Cinco. Ooh. Yeah. Please return all correspondence. Oh, there's something down there. And packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he is no longer employed on our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Wow, that's... Oh, this is the thing. That I need to take a screenshot of. Okay. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, press any button above to activate blue. Okay, so when they're green, they turn blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators needed to activate. Oh, we got that. We found out this is... But this is what we already found out. We just don't know what they're used for. We broke the code, but we don't know what the code actually does for us. Huh. Gotta be something here. Dad. Simon P. Jones. So that's... This is the sender, right? SKR 6789. We don't know if that's a thing. That number there. So this is the send. No. Oh, we can click the letter. Then there's actually opening a letter. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. So it's from Dad. From Dad to Simon P. Jones. That's us. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that we're going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. Okay. Nice. Present from Dad. Wasn't it also possible in here to order something? It said that we could order something. These are not clickable. This feels odd. Is there something I'm not clicking on? It said, okay, let's have a look. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, so it's not like me having to order something. It's just that I now need to draft the mailroom next day to get a package. Ooh. But unfortunately we died. But we need to go back to the entrance hall. How many points? We got 27. So I can actually go back to the security, and there was something we should look at. So we go to security, and then we go back to the entrance hall. And there is, oh, maybe a key could get us something. We could at least go up there. Do we have keys? We have one key. Yes. Okay, so we go back through the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we can potentially get more keys. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then we have a little bit for this. Okay, so first we go back to the entrance hall. Hopefully we get some things, right? Oh, but I also want to go outside. Yeah, the trunks are in the entrance hall. Yes, I know. So if I want to go there to hoping for some keys, then I can go up here and still make it. But then I won't be able to get out and look at the orchard. But we can do that next time. We did not get a boudoir this time. So, oh, there's a boudoir. We'll actually go through it. So first thing we go, hold on, that's not true. This is not how we go back because that's blocked. So the correct way is actually this way. So we have to go through the dark room first. And then security, and then this way. Okay. Left. Commissary. Running sluice might help. Don't know what the sleeping mask is. Probably when we go into a bedroom it gets something better. Okay, let me check this one then. Will be closed, so that's not true. And that's the one we saw here. Blueprints. Yes, indeed. That's the brilliant of it. Okay, there was a note here. This sigil is someone's sigil. Are we already? Okay, so we do need a lever. And okay, so I don't know what you were talking about. Missed it again. We missed what again? Order placed. Ah, okay. Commissary. Was there something in the commissary? I don't think so. We did check the commissary. The red equalize, yes. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. So that means it's locked. And access levers are no longer required. That means they are required. So access levers are required. That's the stuff. Yes. And this one, we have already found this one here, so no problem. Okay, never mind. I don't want to be guided through it. If I miss it, I miss it. Then that's too bad. That's on me. I now need to go... I have 22. 1, 2... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that means if I do go back, I do have running shoes. So if I just save a little bit, then I should be able to get at least those 2 tiles here. Yes. If I don't make any mistakes. So I'm going to go out here. Oh, I can also just buy some food here. $20. Look at that. We're good. Straight into the observatory. Straight ahead. That cost money, but I don't have any, so haha. Joke's on you. And we go to the entrance. Oh, there they are. Oh no! Shit, I should have bought the sledgehammer. Damn. Oh, it doesn't matter. Now I lose the key on this. That was stupid. Yeah. Should have bought the sledgehammer up here so I could smash those 2. Because now if I go up here, I don't have a key anyway. Yeah. Then let's go out and try it out here. And then... Oh well. Exactly. That's going to be another time. So it looks like, or it feels like there's a lot of running shoes. There's a lot of oops. Okay, so maybe it's the other way around. Yeah, so there's a lot of things where you need like several things. So you need to go to that room with some item equipped to find a clue and then go to another room to use that clue for something else. What does that do? Have been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Nice. That is massive. That is really nice. Okay, let's go in and see if there's more. I mean, not that this is not enough, but... That's interesting. What are you doing? Oh, they're heaters? Okay. A sundial? The letter. Gardener's logbook. Logbook. April 10th, 1992 to somewhere. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings with the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Knockler. Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Interesting. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden will fall within that category. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret. Okay, so it's only the aquarium and some other one that doesn't need to be. Okay, so that's interesting. So green rooms are on the side. Very important knowledge. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil under each slot and of both the east and the west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred to full survey all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay, so this probably means that it's very likely to get green rooms in these locations. Blueprints, green room locations. There. Ooh, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these innovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure the daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay, that's interesting. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Erinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe of the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Renner depiction in the chapel. That I don't know what we're going to do with. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very useful gardener. So that's the smudge pots. And then somewhere there's probably a gas valve. Sweet. I love it. There's so many sort of loose ends here. This one, there is nothing to do. We are sitting here on 36, but there was a good second day, I think. All right. And we got the permanent edition apple orchard. Oh, this is funny how that's a thing. And here's some 1, 2, 3, 4 permanent editions. And here there are also a limited number. Like it's very deliberate that we can see that, okay, so we got 1, so there's 3 more things. And here we can see how many we got. The treasure map, unfortunately, we couldn't get it. That was here. You did walk past the valve in the... Oh, I did? Smudge pot. I don't see any. Oh, here? That one. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That might ruin it. I did it anyway. Okay. That lit 1 lamp. But it didn't ruin this one. I was kind of worried that it would sort of... Okay, so that lit a beacon. So hopefully Rohirrim will come with half as many spears as was expected. And we'll call it a day. And that means mailroom, we want to get there next time. And we now know something about, in order to get to the antechamber, we need some kind of lever. There is a ramp by the fountain that you haven't explored. Ramp by the steps taken. That's a lot of steps. Items find. Oh. Can we jump? We cannot jump. There's a ramp by the fountain that you have not explored. Oh, if I go out now, then I actually lose. Look at that, 70, and then I go out. So, is this the fountain you mean? Not very fountainous. But that one is, there's a hitch on the other side. So we can't get in there. Or latch. Opposite of the cliff, it looks like another. Hasn't been through the door in the mountain he walked past 2 times. The door in the mountain. No, that's closed. There's nothing I can do about it. Right, I'll go out here. It doesn't cost me... Oh, it does cost me something. Damn it. Can I go up here? No, I can't. No. It is a door, but it's also very much not a door. So first of all, I don't know if this is something you mentioned. This is it's not a thing. Maybe it's something that will open later. This door is also very much not interactable. It's very obvious when you see it that this is something you come out of, not something you go in through. So, anything else? And then there were some beacons lit that we don't know what that did, but I don't know where that was. We just saw something light up. Look at that way, you wasted 4 of my footsteps. There are stairs by the fountain off the path. What fountain? I have not seen any. What fountain? All right, that thing. Yeah, okay. Yes, thank you. That was something we missed. Stairs. Ah, so that's where it lit. And closed door. And we got one of them. One of the beacons. Don't follow. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, little birds. A tunnel of tunneling. Interesting. I can't believe I didn't. I saw it earlier, but then I didn't see it again. Oh, this is gloomy. And we can't jump. Eh. What's this? Torches. Not like we can move boxes around. No. That seems like it could be something, but it doesn't seem like I have what it needs to interact with it. Okay, so here's an exit potentially or something. There's a lot of small things. Also, this area plus the windows we saw deep under the mountain. Alright, so we're here. I am going to open the 3 doors. I think that was a good idea. The den is perfect to get here. Oh, but ooh. Your package, I want this one, but I don't want a dead end. I'm gonna assume that we get another chance of this. So we're gonna get a den. A hallway. The parlor is also good. I'll take the parlor because I don't want the parlor over here. Do I want to just... we want to get this. This could be a plot device. Package delivered. Okay. The Sinker Company. Department something. So number. 1 amateur lockpick. Bling! And 2 gems. Nice. That's okay. But, I mean, it could also have been like a clue or something, so... It wasn't. And this one we got. So, I want to lock this one off. The den should have a gem for us. They're not interactable. They just looked like you could do something with them. This is not it. No. Okay, so this... I don't have money, so no. Bedroom. Bedroom could be good. Either way, like these are both good. But this is not really worth much. So let's get some money. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that orange, close. Okay, so storeroom, guest room are dead ends, so we'll take the nook. This is the one place where we cannot get a green room. But this one up here should be the most likely to get a green room. We'll get that one and get a key. That's really nice. So we get a little bit of each. Noteworthy. Bedroom keeps us alive. Storeroom and spare room and storeroom kills us in this part, so we'll keep it. We'll get a bedroom. Through the open gate in the left, before you get to the camp, there is an entrance. Okay, well, maybe I missed something, and that's fine. So when playing a puzzle game like this, there are a number of ways you can play it. You can play it fast and loose, and then you're gonna miss something, or you can play it extremely meticulous and not miss a damn thing. But what you're gonna miss is all the audience, because it's gonna be fucking annoying to have someone spend 15 minutes in each room just go like, well, maybe clicking this one or maybe taking notes on this one. So it is this balance of progressing and getting something, finding stuff, and finding that balance. And some will be extra thorough, and some will be extra loose. And yeah, so I'm trying to find the balance that means that when we get to a room that we have been before, then maybe there's not as much time to just look. We know that there could spawn a locker here, but it didn't. So and then we're not going to spend too much time. And that means, of course, we are going to miss something once in a while. We want something opening. Oh, this is not great. But we have 3 keys, so commissary is... This is just to keep us alive. If we take this, then we're really just blocking off a lot of stuff. And I wanted to go over here for some green room. If you put the right room in the right place, does it stay? No. Nothing stays in from day to day, except maybe some specific things. Like if you mean by the right room in the right place, there's no sort of right place for a room. Do we want to spend a key just to keep an open? On the other hand, yeah, I do, because otherwise I only have 1 door left. Really are missing some options. Let's have a look. It's the same thing. Yeah, okay, so same messages. Let's see, we have 4 keys, so we... Salt shaker. That's probably something with... Oh, I want a shovel! Alright, well... Okay, so actually interesting that the metal detector is the highest valued. Ooh, a passageway. That gives us 2 extra doors. This doesn't only give us 1. This only gives us 1. I think I want this one. This is kind of... Oh, it's cost 2. Never mind. The hallway and the corridor are the same in this case. So we'll do this because then it's always unlocked. I'm really missing options for like branches. It's so difficult to get branches. Secret passage. I like that. Observatory is way better, because then I get 3. And that's unfortunately getting a little bit blocked in here. Alright, we'll do the observatory. We now have 3 stars. Let's check around to see if there's anything that... The slice plus 3 step. That's so less valuable than whatever. It's already adjusted. Bling, plus 3 steps. It's a little underwhelming. But it does say that sometimes you can find more. So I'm just going to try to see if I can adjust it upwards and then see something else. Because I have no idea if that's a thing. Oh, okay. That's not a thing. So once it's adjusted, now this is adjusted. So we got 3 steps. That's not as valuable in my opinion. Code check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. I kind of have to do this. But that's also... Oh, shoot. I can't do that. Oh, we're dead. And I have a lockpick. I'll take the 2 items. Damn, we're dead. This is going to be a short day. purse? Huh. Each time you collect 3 gold, earn a 1 extra. That's not how purses work, but okay. Okay, so now we actually only have 1 location left. That is gonna be a short day. And we didn't get any money here, so... Okay, so the parlor gets us some gems. Should have taken the parlor. This box contains gems, so maybe that's true, maybe that's false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Well, that's obviously false, because only 1 can contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's also false. So false and false, that means this one must be true, because one of them has to be true. So, it's in the black box. Some days like that, rooms are just, nah, don't want it. Well, we're not dead yet. But we're dying. Spare room, a courtyard. That's a thing. But maybe that's wasted right now because I don't have a shovel and I can't use that extra exit. So I think it's better to just use the spare room now. Good evening, Summergod. Does the item transfer to the next day? No, you lose all items from day to day, which is unless you check them in a code check. Security is great because that actually gets us 2 doors, and then the dark room is not really what we want right now. So security it is. Let's just check. This is the same. And since we do not have the key yet, or any security key, then we want to go here and keycard system. Then we want to set security level to low. Confirm setting. And offline mode to lock, unlocked. Confirm setting. Doesn't do anything now, but might. There. And oh, and I don't have the magnifying glass today. This one, I want this to be a dead end. Well, it's probably going to be a dead end, but let's get something. We'll take the breaker closet. Now we know what it does, but we don't know what the code is for. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Well, we'll go with the breaker box, because then we can switch things offline. Then we can take the gymnasium and offline. We can take the dark room. If the dark room is on, is it dark or is it light? The garage, turn it on. This is weird, right? We turn the keycard system off. And this one we don't know what does. Can't remember. How was it? I can't remember how we got things blue. It was like this? No? Ah. No? Can't get things blue now. So it's a green between two when you hit a blue, a green between 2 other greens, then it turns. Yeah. And then if I click one more, it turns white. This is the most advanced setup we can do. Can someone help? Okay, a dark room is a little strange. The light is initially on, but as soon as you enter, it goes dark. And you have to turn it back on with the breaker. So if I turn it on like this, that means I can actually get the dark room and see stuff. Or does it mean that when I go in there in the dark room, it'll turn off and then I have to go back here and turn it on? I think that's kind of what you said. Okay. Okay, so the breaker room was useful. And then this is our only path forward. Straight forward. Damn it. Oh, secret passage. We're still alive. So I want a green room. Yeah. Because that green rooms are usually cost money to get in. Oh shit, it still does. Special cost bypass. Oh nice. And this one has, oh, it opens. It opens. Sweet. I get extra openings. Nice. And we also get to see the aquarium. Oh. Oh, that's handy. That's lovely. And shovel. Oh, really? Okay, but we're still alive. Drawing room, my last key. And it opens, it gives us one extra. All right, we're still alive, we're still alive. Hanging in there. I feel like I'm missing a lot of gems and stuff, but that's maybe because I don't know. Drawing room. Safe. 1, 1, 1, 2, 8. Clear. Then 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. No way that's gonna work. Okay. Secret. Safe. Oh, safe. Missing code. I just saw that changing here. It suddenly changed into a hand. Like, but the problem with this is, crap, there could be like a million things in every single room that I missed. Like, does that mean I now have to go? Okay, so in the drawing of my uncle, really? Oh, right, it is. Nice. Yeah. Nice. That's a good hint. Didn't get it though. But which way would we want to go first? Like, you want to branch in, or I want to go out here. I think we are more limited out on the side, and we can also no, because there's more likely to be green rooms here, and green rooms generally cost gems, and we don't have gems. So let's go inwards and try to see if we can get some gems going. Not a kitchen. The storeroom sucks because we can't really get that. Hallway is kind of the only thing I can't afford to. Man, using a hallway here is sad. Ooh, a red note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That means that's true. Doors in the left wing are not more likely to be locked. Whether that means they are less likely, I do not know. See, this is a problem. This is the problem. I really want to go to the courtyard. Look at the courtyard, would be so perfect. It would open up 2 places. No, and once we're here. Oh, redraw in the drawing room. Yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, okay. Damn. Code check. I don't have to go in here. Because I want to put a shovel in there, but if I put the shovel in there, then I don't have the shovel. So I need to come back at the end. Yeah, I forgot the drawing room bonus. So let's go back here and remember it now. Expensive. I think the dark room is excellent because we can actually unlock it. And there's light. And then as I enter, that means I have to go to the utility closet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's worth it because there are 2 doors I want to get. Redrawing hallway probably wasn't worth it. Yeah, it could be worse. Oops, garage turns on and dark room turns on. And then maybe we can get the... Is there a battery pack this time as well? No? Okay, so there can be a battery pack in here that isn't necessarily a battery pack. Okay. Oh, but there's a keycard. Well, anyway, we've been to this location and we've set... we set the cards to deactivated, so we shouldn't be getting anything. We set the cards to offline mode. So let's go in, because again, more likely to be green rooms. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Sweet. Crap. And I'm deaded. That's the one we have. Checking if something is spawning. Yeah. Damn. Oh, really? So we're dead again. Get that. Get that. Get that. Doesn't matter. We finally got a gem. So I think gems are, well, valuable. That's kind of what gems are. I'm gonna go out and check that thing that was... There is nothing we've left. Yeah, the code check. I need to go back and check the code check. Yes, code check. Doesn't matter, we have plenty of stuff, so we can leave this one for... check item. Which one's most valuable? Lockpick is just convenient. Coin purse is irrelevant. Shovel is nice. But I think keycard gives us some features that we don't have otherwise. Good. I wonder if that also means that we can now no longer get the keycard because it's now stuck in here, so we won't be able to find the keycard anywhere. Which we need a code check. Use the code check soon. And it's this way, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go out and check this thing where there was a... So as I understand, go through the gate, and then to the left before something there was a... I can't go up there. We tried that. Oh, there is a secret door here, but... or something, but it's locked and inaccessible. Damn, there's a lot of things you miss. Yeah, unfortunately that means we are dead again. Well... We got some good progress, but this time we didn't really get anything. Nothing new here. We did sort of got an aquarium. We starting to sort of get a sense of, hey, we get the dark room, we have to get the utility closet. So some of the things are tied together, which I think is really nice. Parlor would be nice to get. Yeah, okay. I think it's correct to open all 3 doors at the same time in the beginning. So you kind of use those options and see, okay, do I have a lot of openings or do I have few openings? The orchard is amazing. You find the gardener's notes, or was it yesterday? Oh yeah, that's true. There was the gardener's thing. Hot job. Yeah, okay. So break time. I think you can well expect that I'm going to be playing this game Monday and Wednesday next week. Unless we complete it in the next hour, which I seriously doubt. We haven't even gotten to the entry room, and I'm sure that when we get to the entry room, then it'll be like, oh, but you need to get 7 gizmos of gizmoness something. Be back in a bit. Right. I only wanted a short break now. Want to get as much progress here as possible. Boom. All right. The den is perfect because that opens both straightforward and that way. I am going to go into the den now because that gives me a key or a... No. I won't get anything here that requires a... Yeah. Spare room gets a little bit out, which might be nice. This one leans over on the other side, but it still has at least 1 extra. This one I'm not going to do. That'll block off the most important place. I think I'll do this because it gives us gold. And then give me a hallway maybe. Parlor is perfect. That gives us 2 gems, and it then gives us gems. This is unfortunate. I should have taken the spare room, but how did I know that? I'm going to go over to the den because I need to... Oh, this is so risky. Like, if I don't get something here that opens, then... No, the parlor gives us 2 gems unless I mess it up. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be true or false. The black box contains the gems. This could be true. And this would then be false. And then this one is true as well, which is valid. Is there any other way that it could be? What if the white one contains the gems? Then this would make it true. No, this would make this one false. And this one would make this one false. And that's false. So that's not possible. This one, if the gems on the blue one, then this would be false. This would be false. And this would be false. So it has to be in the black one. I love this one. It's really nicely done. Okay. So, moving forward. Drawing room is a nice one to get, isn't it? No, it's not. It doesn't matter. Well, it does continue. The chapel also continues. It's not worth doing this. I'll bite the bullet and take the chapel now. At least this is the same way always. But I'm sure that's a clue to something, but I don't know what it's a clue to. I'm looking over here behind it every time, and it just makes sense that it's there. I did not go into the pantry. Well, we have to remember that I didn't go to the pantry and pick up the 4 gold. So, that's... because I don't want to pick up the gold, because then I just lose them in the chapel. When I have 0 gold, I'm not losing them. So, clever. That's brilliant, right? Because that's exactly what we want. That's a... Although we don't have a shovel, but it'll get us... Yeah. Where in the world is Mount Holly? It's an imaginary world. Ooh, I got this one at least. No shovel though, but... And there's dirt and dirt. 2 dirt piles. Urgh. So if we get a closet, it would be nice here. Storeroom. I don't think I need this. I don't want this because it doesn't do anything. Storeroom is probably the best because we can get more gems. Yeah, ratings and yes. Great answer. Still the bluebird. 10. Okay, so if we get a shovel, we'd like to get a shovel, but we have very few openings, so we have to be in a mindset of openness, multi-doors. I can't use that, but I don't want to lose all of it. Oh, this one's the only one that keeps us alive. Can we just accept that we lose this part and then go gamble everything on this part? Like, there's no penalty for going another day. Maybe we'll just accept it, right? The break room is nice to have, and it's accessible-ish. I don't think I need the guest room right now. And I think I'm going to regret taking this, because then I find... Oh yeah, we haven't checked the veranda. That's a really good point. We haven't ever been there, so that's a good point. Ah. Oh, a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Sweet. Oh my god, I need a shovel. Like, shovel, 2 shovel places, 2 shovel places. Damn. I want that one, but I can't take that. I can either go straight ahead to go deeper, or I can get another key and go branch towards the middle. I think I'll branch towards the middle, because if I go up, then it's more likely to be a green. If we remember the picture of this 1, 2, 3. This room actually is the highest likelihood to be green, but the next one is also likely, so I don't want it to be turning into a green. So I'll take the nook and then get... At least it progresses, and we got a key. Nothing else. And this one is just the noteworthiness. There's something more in here. What the hell am I missing? Come closer. Oh! Damn, that was invisible. Shit. Use the hammer to open the padlock near the tent too? Nope. But I did open that one with the code. Okay, so we got 2 keys in the nook. That's nice. Let's go in here and branch out in. I mean, I love the observatory, but oh, this is brilliant. This is what I want. I mean, I want this one just to get it because we're kind of upgrading it, but the hallway is definitely the best option. I don't think I want to go deeper now. I think I really want to take this one now, and that sort of have that sort of branch out. But let's do, what was this one? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Drawing room, I'd love that. Bedroom at least continues. I need some keys. Yes, beep, damn it. Ooh, what's this? Car keys. Okay. A spare set of car keys. Car keys. That's odd. Spare set of car keys. Okay, so we're branching back. This is going to be a dead end. Again. Spare room is going to dead it, so we might as well take the closet. And we got a gem. Let's go back. We have a hallway. Still one option. I don't think the commissary is not worth it. The corridor or the spare room. They're basically the same, but let's take the corridor so we're guaranteeing that it's unlocked. Hello, little gold. Really want that observatory, don't we? But it's not worth it. Because then I get over here and get a green room and then I can't open it. So I'll push. Push. You need the soil survey. You read the soil survey wrong. The spot do not indicate where green rooms are more likely to spawn, but rather where increased chance of better loot in the green rooms. Oh, okay. Oh. Just one little key. One little one there. We're going deep now. Dining. Oh, dining is perfect. Oh, this is also perfect. I feel that we always need security. And I don't think dining room is what we need right now. It's free, yes, but security is needed for something. But it's our last key, last gem. Security can lower the chance of getting the key. And the dining room can get us some food when we get to level 8, which is nice. So, but I don't think we're going to run out of running space here. You inventory of all items currently in the house. Yeah, but the value of this is primarily on turning down the security. This could be a good time to go back to that. Oh, that's a great point. I never even thought of that. I'm going to lose 1 money here. Yeah. But I have to take 1 anyway. take you. But I'm not going in. I don't know if this is a good idea. I just feel like it might be. We'll try it. To go back to the den and see. Because now we know that there are a number of exits or a number of options still. Also the way these rooms are pieced together and they look interesting and nice, and I love it. Yeah, we have to go through this one. And then we go. I lose 1 gold, but I pick up 4. And an apple. Nice. 2 steps, that's not much. And we're back to the beginning with 54. So that's pretty good. So we go to the den. And there's a gem. I'm just looking at these damn swans here again to see if that's also opening a secret thing. This one, the den feels like a place you would have a secret safe. Okay, I'm gonna take this, and if this is a dead end, it's fine by me. Definitely. I don't want to use 2 gems for this. But on the other hand, we've not been to the office, and maybe the office actually has something. I do it because it's a new thing. Maybe there's a lore element, and if it's an office, so it would seem like a great place to put some upgrade disc. Yep. And if we can get a security, look at that. Dude, open. Oh! Ooh. Oh, yeah. Secret safe, missing code, yes. And there's also a terminal. Okay, but there's here. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Red, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Mayor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Interesting. Is this code? FOTQ. This looks suspicious. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. So what I'm reading here is that the greenhouse has a lever, but it's broken. Can we fix it? And there's also an east and a west, so the greenhouse must be the middle one, because there's an east and a west one. And make sure that they are operational. Then we don't know what that means in oh, that's under run payroll. May I just take a screenshot of these notes? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm taking screenshots and saving them. That was me taking a screenshot. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes the servants' quarters, the mage chambers currently on the state. Payroll successfully issued. Nice. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the state. Good. Log into network. Same password everywhere. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe finally up my game on personal notes, taking and use a local wiki. Yeah. Oh, this is new. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, that's the guy in Hartley's room, who is valeting for you this weekend. So Hartley must be the driver then. We got his keys. Or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. Confounded. Nice. DC power, huge repair. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. What does that do? I'm going to take that. BP use box pattern. And I'm going to write it down here. Breaker room. It's actually not called the breaker room, but it's supply utility closet or something. So this is off, blue, green, white. Ooh, white? How the hell do we make white? I had to make red and purple. We don't know how to make white in the middle. We know only how to make... Okay. MC. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. And more fuse repairs. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Oh my god, need to turn this off. If this is not the design function, let us know and we will fix it regular. Okay, so that means I need to turn all of them purple and then turn the fourth one white. And then I have to do something with the other ones too, without turning those. Okay, that's interesting. Very valuable. Let's have a look at the other ones. Punch in. Those are special orders. Special order, yes. Brass compass. We don't know what that is. So let's do that in the commissary. Data transfer from screen are not currently available. Staff services. That's the one we saw. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the view active terminals. Ooh, security, lab, and shelter. Oh, we don't have any of. We've only seen this one. Interesting. Okay. Log out. Sweet. All right. Oh, an upgrade disk. Yes. Let's see what we can upgrade. Let's see what we got. Oh, courtyard. Okay, that's one of the ones we like. So again, getting it upgraded is nice. Plus 2 gems. Plus 5 dig spots. Court is always left unlocked. Courtyard. It's called a courtyard. Oh, because it's half a corridor. It's now also an orange room. It's a courtyard. No. 5 dig spots is amazing. Plus 2 gems is also amazing, and we seem to always not have gems, so I'm going to take that. Because this is always valuable. The other one's only valuable if you have a shovel with you. All right, so what about you? Yeah, we don't know. 1, 2, 8. Would be weird to use the same. Okay, so we are... Office is still alive. This branch is still alive. Right? Oh, we also have one there. Nice. Oh, billiard room. We can't do that. But the billiard room gives us a puzzle, and the puzzle gives us a key or gem. Anyway, it's going to be this one. Because I can't do anything else. We have a metal detector, right? Yes. So, I was about to say, why is it not beeping? Ah. Hey, fat loot. Fat loot indeed. Let's see if we can do this one. That is 12? Yeah. 12. Then it's 9 plus 1 plus 6, that's 16. Then it is 19 minus 3, that's 16 minus 1, that's 15. Then it's 15 minus 11, that's 4, times 3, that's 12. There you are. Then it's 6 minus 3, that's 3, times 2, that's 6. 2 keys. Alright, alright. Okay, I'd rather have some gems, but okay. That's not great. But we can at least, I mean, we're screwed here, but at least we can take this one. And then we can try and mess this up. So first of all, we disable the keycard system. We turn on the garage and we turn off the gymnasium. The dark room we have to come back to. So the point is, and we need to go like this. How can I not remember this? Like that. Okay. And then number 4 has to turn white. Then the question is, how do I... Damn! How do I turn this purple and leave you... Huh. This is supposed to be red. But that's supposed to remain purple. That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's possible. Because as soon as I change... If I change this now, then it switches. And I can't get this one back to... Doesn't make any sense. I have to get it all purple, then switch this. Let's try the other side here. That's messed up. Okay, so on this side, let's... Oh, I messed it up again. There. So let's try on this side. So off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Hey, Isolde, thank you for joining. And remember, I'm going to continue this on Monday. I cannot get this to work. I need to check if this was right, what I said. Red, purple. White, red, purple. White, red, purple doesn't seem possible. Because, like, okay, so all of this is good. So as long as I don't mess with this, is there anything I can do? From here, there are only two options. I can click this one. If I do that, then it can never go back to purple. It can. But this one cannot go back to purple. Like, the only way that the last one can become purple is if everything is purple up to then. The only way that anyone can be white is if everything is purple. Yeah. It just seems like they're contradicting each other. Could it be white? And you don't turn white either. Because I was kind of thinking that I could leave this as white. But now it's messed up. The sequence is messed up and it's never coming back. Have to do all this. Yes, that is correct configuration. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequences. But the purple ones progress from left to right. So, right now this one is like everything except one is purple. Then it will become purple when I click it again. So now the next one I click, if I click this one again, it'll just flip back because it's everything except one is purple. Then it will turn purple. Can the correct sequence be right to left? It's not. I can't imagine that. I don't even want to try it because it makes no sense if it was. Like, I can do this part. That's fine. Off, blue, green, white. These two, I can't figure that out. And the reason why I can't figure that out is because I don't think everything tells me that it's not possible. And therefore, it's really hard for me to keep trying. Let me try to explain it. So at this point, anything I click will turn white. The only way to get a white is if everything is purple. That means that I must get everything purple, turn one of them white. That's the only way I can get a white. So that is a given. That cannot be any other ways to get a white. That's only possible if everything is purple. Then one can turn white. That means the first thing I have to do at this point must be turning one of them white, because any other configuration that isn't completely purple will never get me a white. So I have to do this, then get the white. The problem with me getting a white here is that now it is impossible for me to get a purple back at this one. So basically it says you must do the white before you change this. And then it goes, you must do this purple before you change that. And those kind of bite each other in the tail. So I guess it's not possible, but I can't get it. And for me, I've logically said A must be before B, B must be before A. So me clicking around is not going to change anything because the fundamental assumption I work under is saying that it's impossible. So I need to break out of that mold before I can start testing again, because otherwise I just click the same 3 buttons again and again because I can't see how I can do this. So did you get the clue for the color change? Yes, but we also looked at it. But maybe I'm actually going to open that because I'm saying yes, but I did took a screenshot and maybe there was some nuance that I was missing with this. Fuse box pad, no. Break room. Press any button above to activate the blue. So if anything is green, everything has to be green for it to be blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to turn it purple. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator. Okay, press the blue indicator next to a red indicator. So if I can make this blue and this one red, then it can actually turn. It's the wrong one. What is it I want? Now I want... Yeah, it's turning this one. I wanted to turn the other one. Something happened. Woo! Thank you. Woo! Oh, exciting stuff. Nice. So now that opens. That did end on this one. I don't remember how I got past it yet. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start new day with 2 gems. That's amazing. So it doesn't... Maybe we'll still go out there and check it, but the fact that we get 2 gems every morning is amazing. That makes things so much easier. Okay. So even if nothing else, then this has been a major success. Now we need to go run all the way up there. I have to say you're doing really well. Thank you. So I have 2 more permanent additions we can get. I know one of them, I think I saw something where you start with 2 extra gold or something. This is day 4. I'm just trying to see if there's anything along the way. No, there's nothing. We just have to run the long way, the closet, and then go up to the dining room. It's surprisingly difficult to navigate this. Oh, dude, is this one or is it me? Oh, right. It said there was distribute gold. Ha! Nice. Okay, good thing we have the metal detector. This office note. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. I'm thinking, no. M is too late. C, okay, it was just like the start of the letters. Then it could be like letters to numbers. No. Getting upset and shocked that you have a power, that you are a power gamer and mastering some of me so fast. Yeah. juicy. Money. Now it doesn't even matter. Which way do we think is more money? In the parlor or in the pantry? Parlor is probably more likely to have more money. Oh, the office is really good. Ugh, and that cost us 1 gold, but we're still pretty flushed. We don't have a commissary? No. Or a kitchen? No. Okay. Come on, there should be distributed some money here. Between the pews, people always drop money when they're trying to fumble it. Ooh, I also need, oh man, I need a shovel. Right, whatever. What is in here? That's the storeroom. I could peek in, but it costs 2 footsteps just to see if I get money, but that's not worth it. Nice. Bedroom. So the funny thing is with the bedroom here, I get 2 for going in. So me peeking in here should still give us +2, right? +2. And that means on the way back I also get it. Oh, there's a beep. I mean, it's not beeping from the other room, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's still worthwhile to do this. Yeah. Didn't really cost us anything. So corridor, spare room. Okay, we need somewhere where we can exchange money to something else. So we can't do this yet. Now, we don't have any gems, so I don't want to go out here because that's likely to be a green room. Got some keys. Boudoir is the only one that doesn't kill us, so... Still don't have any hints about this one. But the game has shown us that it is pretty gracious in terms of giving us hints. Kitchen. Oh, what is this? Oh, we can get a key card. Yeah, but then we can't go anywhere else. But this is good. Kitchen is good. Although we are working our way up here and we still don't have the way to open the door to the antechamber. So I guess we'll... Oh, damn it. So do I want to even get the electronic key card? No, because I already have it. So... yeah. That's +10, and I get a gem for it. And nothing else. But a gem is nice, because we really need gems. And, oh, that's the dinner. What is it? What do we need? A trophy room. I can't imagine we have a trophy room. No. Because we are not going to need to run back and forth so many times. Trophy room. This is brilliant, right? Where's my utility closet is down there. Good thing we got some walking thing, right? Hey, Arthur, thank you for 75 months.
Welcome home.
It could have been a shovel there. Where? In a boudoir? I don't think you'd have a shovel in a boudoir. This one I like because the dark room is it more valuable than the East Wing Hall? I don't really think so. Yeah, it's the same thing without the walking. Yeah, but there could be like a battery pack, which we don't know what you need it for, and there could be like money in there. Yeah, I think this one has something if we can turn it off. But the price is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And back again. Too much. 26. And then just go this way. Mailroom. We're gonna get something that dead ends. Food could be irrelevant, and I don't want to waste my last gem on something that's just convenient. Not really that one, but mailroom is good. Then we can order a package for another way. East Wing Hall only spawns on the east side. What is an East Wing Hall? East Wing Hall. Ah, right. Of course, there's an East Wing Hall and a West Wing Hall. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Okay, so a package will deliver. Did this? I didn't see anything, but it did proc it. Ooh, a coupon book. Sweet. Save 1 on each purchase you make at the estate. But it's fortunately a little bit late. That one we got. The keys are... Workshop. We don't have that. We've never seen that before. So that's definitely... Combine inventory items to create new items. Yeah, okay. We'll definitely still check it out and see what it is. There's something beeping. A battery. Okay. Still more. Oh, key. Instructions. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what this means. I am completely inept when it comes to music, so... Music note in workshop. Okay, so what I'm basically looking for is numbers. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secret card from thought. Message. A message. Read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Shit. This tells us that there is a secret message. Stones are cut by hand and letters wrought. There's a T. Okay? And there's an 8. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I read this letter. I read the note, but the letter... So there's a T, and there's an 8. I don't think that's good clues. I hope it's not something like, oh, but this is the 4/3 and this is 3/8 and therefore something and those are the numbers. Like, no, fuck. Okay, let's see what workshops. A sledgehammer plus a battery pack plus a Cooper. Oh, okay, so battery pack plus a... No. Okay, so here's the thing. These two... This is actually correct. So we need a third thing that would make this into something. But it's not something we have. Huh. But this is correct because if we look at it, if I do this, then already now it says no. But this says yes. But one more thing. I wonder what that is. Too bad. I like the observatory. Ooh, furnace. That's a dead end. Maid's chamber. I mean, maybe there's a hidden note or something. Observatory. I like the observatory, but that's just greed. I don't want that. This ends the show for today. The maid's chamber is less likely. There is a picture you can look at on the wall too. Oh, really? Okay, we'll take the maid's chamber. Oh, right. The true box does not always contain the price. What? No, oh, right, that obviously. Yes, the true box. No. Okay, so the maid's chamber. That's a new room we have here. If we look at red rooms, we have 3 red rooms we haven't found. Shops, there's a lot of shops. We haven't found green rooms. That's actually a lot. What? Why is the aquarium not here? Oh, because that's a multicolor thing. East wing, west wing corridor, secret passage. So we missed 2 here. Bedrooms, yeah, we're not really keen on bedrooms generally. Funny how bedroom, boudoir, and guest room. Okay. Whoa, she's filthy rich. Look at that. Damn. Payroll slip. Payroll issue. Oh, right. Because we issued the payroll. Ah, that's us being so generous. Nice. And a note. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that I will inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work on Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Oof. Harsh. None of this. Get a vacuum cleaner so we can vacuum things. All right. Well, we're going to use a key and that's going to be it. Oh, the drawing room. That actually gives us one more location. They can get us down there, but that's it. The bunk room, we haven't taken that because it's kind of a junk room. The kitchen gives us food, but at this point we can't really use food because we have no way of getting over to the space here. So we'll do the drawing room and then get one more room, and that's just going to be it. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to get in here because we do need some kind of lever. Drawing room plans. Each time... Okay, yeah, so... And that's the thing we found here. That's the only thing we can do. We take the observatory, right? We can take the observatory because... Oh, we can't because nothing. So we take the bunk room. It means that it's just one more room we actually discover. And... Oh, there's a little cute hamster. They forgot him. No. So sad. Wonder who lives here. Oh, so sad. This is interesting. Looks like it's a kid living here, but who is that kid? Is this our room or... Huh. A note would be nice. Oh, there's a note. There we go. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. Ah. So it's not Simon. And he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh. Oh! I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh! So, I didn't know we had an older brother. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay, someone wrote in red. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Is this Simon writing? Because today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, so we have an older brother and then he got a little bit older than this. Okay, interesting. So we have an older brother. But the fact that we're writing in red is weird. Camp Colonel. Okay, well, there's nothing left here. I can't see we can do anything else. We're stuck. And there's no running back for anything. You can spend the money on the chapel. Yeah, I'm not that kind of guy, but look at that. We have so much this, so much this. So moving forward, I think the rooms are more of a critical thing than rooms like opening doors or let's say directions are more important. You could look at the gem cave. Oh yeah, but yeah, we could have. I don't think. Actually, saying that there's nothing there. There was something in the other place. So East Wing favored 6 bedrooms. What? Yeah, we are favoring the East Wing. Well, this is a pretty good. We can start by going over there. We can just do that in the last couple of minutes. But starting up a new run is, it's a good. Well, actually, I don't think I want to start a new run. I think this is a great place to end for today. And we get 2 gems. That is nice. Cool. So we have this music note that doesn't make sense. We have an office safe and a drawing room safe that we don't have answers for. We did get the security password. We got that. There's something in the chapel that's definitely a code. The boudoir also has a safe, so we have 3 safes that we can't open. But it's one of those things where when we find it, when we get the code once, then it just means like, oh, free stuff. Really excellent start of the game. Thank you. Yeah, 4 hours in, and I feel that we have breached the early game. Like if we look at how I don't know if this, like how many. So here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms we don't have. Okay, here it's more, more, and apparently the room 46 not quite there. Bedrooms, we got half of them. Hallways, we got almost all of them. Green rooms, they seem a little bit more exciting. Shops, interesting. Red rooms. There was also the forge, which we don't know what that does. I don't know what the red rooms. The red rooms are sort of bad. The lavatory doesn't do anything. Funny how the aquarium is nowhere to be found. Oh, that's here. Oh, this is just a normal room. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely rooms that we haven't seen yet, which is interesting. Many Shapes 2. Any other upcoming games that we can hype? Shapes 2 is on the 2nd of... Yeah, the 2nd of June. And that's where we're going to play it. Unless the 2nd of June is on a Tuesday, which I kind of feel it might be. It is not at all on it. Yes. No, it's on Monday. Okay. So basically next week, I'll be streaming Monday and Wednesday, and then I'll go on a camp on Thursday too. Well, Monday, Wednesday, and probably Sunday. And Monday and Wednesday next week will be more of this because it's amazing. Hope it becomes what Captain Rooster didn't. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at what it's going to be like. Yeah, and yeah, so we have 2 more streams to play more of this game, and I think that's perfect. Playing 12 hours, barring a hype train, then that's going to be really... I feel that then maybe we won't complete it, but we'll probably have a pretty good sense of, okay, where's the game lead us. So, thank you very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some Factorio, so we can continue on the journey on Fulgora, and then I'll see you guys there. There's also a new Factorio Masterclass on YouTube, so do check that out. I'm also working on the Final Foundry video because I've kind of broken the game, and I just want to set everything up and then make a video of sort of some cool stuff that we can do there, and then that'll be sort of done for Foundry. But I don't think it makes sense to stream it anymore. But I put like 12 hours or something since the last YouTube episode, and I want to sort of do that. Breaking the game. Well, breaking it in a good way. Kind of playing it in a way that maybe isn't intended, or maybe just kind of is too good, but it's interesting. Anyway, thank you for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.